Back. We just left, but we back. Back in the flesh like we never left. This time it's gonna be a little chill. We're gonna have a little fun. It's your boy Jive English again. Big Mama Ray.
Yeah.
And oh Nisha Fate, what's going on? Okay, let's go. All right. Yo, so man, we were having some dope discussions. Miss Randall is back home at the podcast that she helped co-found and do dope things. And welcome back, Player Pimpin'.
It is an honor. What were we talking about before? If they apologize enough, if it depends on how sorry you are.
If you were watching the episode earlier, you know what that's about. So, but nah, y'all was talking about some some stuff.
Yeah.
You know,
Heated.
talking about how, men be manning, you know.
You know how y'all do.
So, here's my question though. Like, I'm gonna start in the middle. If y'all don't know what she got said, but I think women are very acutely aware of how much more difficult their lives are in the ways that they are difficult
See, that's true.
than men, right?
Mhm. Okay.
Like, there are things you have to deal with I obviously don't have to deal with,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a struggle to get through that. And could it be that a man is aware of how difficult his life is in the ways that it is difficult for him that you're not aware of or don't maybe properly appreciate because it doesn't necessarily rest on you the same way or at the same level?
Perhaps, but I think there are a lot of women that
Okay.
wear the man hat in a lot of ways, regardless. Like a lot of
Okay.
men's struggles are just human struggles. Like just
Right.
living. Like you have to work to make money. And men be like, I gotta go to work and make money, and so you could. We all do. That is a human struggle. That is not just a man's struggle anymore. Right? Women are also doing hard jobs now.
Okay.
And I look at it like this, right? People will say, well, what are the women gonna do if all the men are gone? All the men go to war, right? What are the women gonna do? Did we not see what happened? Was it during the Industrial Revolution? Was it then when all the men went off to war and the women worked in the factories and
Right.
America kept going? We figured that shit out, right? So I think like women share the struggle more than men give us credit for,
And
but
it's
we carry it.
It's so triggering that you guys like.
I don't know why it's got to be a competition.
Right. Like, why can't we just be equal? Like,
Yeah.
why can't I carry the load that you can't carry? Like, why can't I be that other half for you? Like,
Yeah.
why is it always like you said, competition?
Mm-hmm.
Why we have to have this piss party? I help you, you help me. Let's
Right. And we move differently. We're able to move in different ways. And that I shouldn't be looked at a certain way like I'm gifted something because of whatever, because the same way I can look at it too with men. Like, Jive, you can go into a room full of men and feel comfortable being like boastful and strong, and with women I can't do that. Naturally, as a woman, I have to pretend that I am confident and unafraid walking into a room full of men.
Or how about this? Even something so relatable. I can't go to a car dealership and get a car without a man looking at me like, "Oh, she doesn't know what she's doing."
Yeah.
Here. Let me just give her anything. When you have that masculinity, like you come in that room and then they respect you.
It demands respect.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't happen that way. Let me tell you something. I actually happen to be in that world. They take advantage of everybody. They want everybody's money.
Oh, agreed.
So when a man walks in there, we know you don't know what you're talking about. I absolutely know it. Like, you're no different than she is to me. Once I know you don't know what you're talking about, I definitely,
Yeah, but
I'll
it's
sell
like
you
you still
anything.
gotta. There's still a filtering system with men. You still have to figure out if they know. With women, you already know them. Them bitches don't know what the fuck a reparator. What is a reparator? Nothing. I don't
That's
know.
not a thing.
I wouldn't know exactly. I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's not a
Right.
thing.
But a man can go in there and at least be the cover.
Yeah.
You know.
At least he can play like okay, he knows what he's talking about, and then he's respected.
Yes.
I think there's a mutual level. I don't know. Like if I walk into a room full of dudes, nah, I don't feel confident
Maybe
because
it's not confidence.
because it's a hyper awareness that you need to be felt out and you need to feel out. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't walk into a room and assume nothing. I don't know anything about these men. If I walk to a room full of men, these are strangers
Right.
who have no compunction against putting their hands on me.
Right.
So
But you're
like
not
that-
looked
so-
at as like a piece of meat when you walk in.
I mean,
They're
that's the
not
trade-off.
undressing you and like, oh, I'm finna. They're not.
But they are
Si-
sizing you up.
Right. They're sizing
You know,
you up
I'm
to a
sizing.
degree.
You know, what I'm saying like, yo, like that was one of the things that when I actually got bigger and gained weight, it gave me peace.
Yeah.
Because when I was smaller, you could feel them sizing you up. You could feel the threat level. Like,
Yes.
all right,
Well,
I
that's how we
walked
feel
in-
every day. Every time
Yeah.
we're
Yes.
walking in any room,
yeah,
we feel size. We
Yes.
feel like we have to prove ourselves, and then still at the end of the day, like men don't even see us as something worthy
To be respected necessarily
Yeah.
in the way.
So
Like-
we're still trying to prove ourselves every day.
Yes.
well, if you, I mean, so can it be that you want respect in two different worlds, and one of those worlds, just like being competent and being able to make a living is not a masculine task, right?
No, it's a human thing.
It's a human thing, like you
Yeah.
were saying,
But
right?
that's the lingo
So if-
now, though.
And that's the problem. So I was about to get to that. That's the problem. The idea that my ability to earn a paycheck makes me masculine
Mm-hmm.
would be like the extreme version of that would be the most masculine man is a slave. Because that's if all I am is my ability to produce
You provide as a man.
and provide, you know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
then that's
However, there's women out here providing as well because
Yes.
there's not a man in place. But my problem is
Mhm.
with what the problem is for instance, I had a guy, I'm gonna just give a little tidbit saying to me like how it's easy for a woman. That shouldn't be the lingo.
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't no.
Like I was saying earlier, like we had to fight for our rights. We had to fight for equality. So how can the opposite gender look at me and say, "Hey, it's easy for you"?
Because what you said is true. The first thing you said is true. That
don't
you
know
both
our
said is true.
struggles.
It's that we've been taught to compete with each other.
Right.
And that's the wrong lens to see anything through as a competition.
Mm-hmm.
And we were talking about this earlier about compliments. Like you weren't made to be who I was. I wasn't made to be who you are. But we were made to complete each other. Like
Mhm.
where I can't, you can. Where I, and vice versa. And where we both can, we double up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, but if you're taught that, and this is how men get socialized, we're taught that women are eyeing you in order to find out what they can get from you.
Not true.
So
Mhm.
I'm just telling you how you get brought up, especially by women who think they're giving you the game. They think they're putting you on game. So yeah, she ain't gonna do nothing. If she do this, this is what this means. So behind those eyes that are looking at you, they're calculating. Oh my God, my sister said she was gonna do something like that, and that you may have unknowingly said the statement that he was told to look out for, and you don't mean it the way he's been cultured to understand it means. You know what I'm saying? You can say I don't know what the phrase could be, but it could like, you know, if you know she just got paid and she look at you like you got me, babe, that bitch ain't for you. And then now you done fucked around and said it. You could be half joking. It doesn't really matter, but all he can hear is instructions on how to.
That's trauma, though. You got to get through that with yourself before you try to go out in a dating.
But if you don't know that's a problem, you're going out thinking that's the way to think. That's the way you're supposed to think about this.
I understand, however, like I feel like we're adults, so we have a foundation of what we learned, principles we learned as children, but you grow out of it.
How do you grow out of something you don't question?
um
If it's worked for you, or if the people that you know and respect tell you it works for them,
how can it work for them? Are they like, I don't know what works for them because I don't know their situation. If they're married, I'm not looking at a carpenter and asking him to teach me how to fish. So
Mhm.
I don't know if that man is going to his the leaders he find in
Right.
his life and trying to get guidance from them, and they don't
Hmm.
have their life made up. But all in all, like I feel like this is the reason why you said what you said earlier.
Yes.
What did she
What
say
did I say?
earlier?
Oh, that I'm on a journey to find men more human,
Hmm.
Right. And
and
it's tough
it is tough.
because it's tough because the opposite is also true. Men struggle to find women human.
Yeah, I guess.
So what came first, the chicken or the egg? I don't fucking
Look,
know. But we're not in this place
we can't
because
win.
I
we're not in this place because one side has more respect than the other has for the other side. There's this
No.
mutual level of discontent and disrespect that everybody has to kind of rise above when we meet each other.
Yeah, it's a conscious effort because I realized, like, I think I was telling you guys earlier, my, I was telling my friends about my experiences. And she basically was just like, yeah, oh, Rachel, your problem is you just don't respect men anymore. And I was like, I didn't know that that's what happened. And I had to really think, like, when did I stop respecting men?
Hmm.
And then you go into, like, well, what did I expect the men in my life to do that they didn't do?
That's real.
And then it goes from very simple things. I realize I don't trust men with multi-step uh instructions.
Yeah.
One thing at a time. You know, but you're an adult person that should be able to work a job and take care of yourself. So why can't I say put the dishes put the groceries away, take the meat out? Why can't I say
Toilet
that?
seat down.
Why can't I say that? And then it makes me think, what else can you not do?
It's the simple things, guys. It's like
And so it's like when it starts from there, like that, those are very small, right? But then when it gets bigger, right now it's men show their inability to control their emotions in ways that are not just emotionally harmful, but maybe physically harmful and mentally harmful, right? And then what follows that is a consistent trend of uh, lack of acknowledgement or accountability in that space. And not to say that women are more accountable than men. What I'm saying is that I think most women have gotten the first two steps together, but we can't get to three until niggas catch up. And I say this because, and
group effort, man.
yes, it's got to be a group effort. Also, too, as a woman, I want to see my man as a leader.
Yeah.
But part of the problem is niggas be waiting on me to show them where to go. I can't show you how to lead me. If we are in this thing called love, right? And what happens in love is war as well, right? We're gonna fight, we're gonna argue, do this. As the leader in our relationship, the way that we heal is also I'm not saying it's always your responsibility, but you should be considering that.
Yeah.
In the same way that as a business owner, the way that I have to be prepared to handle situations with people that work with me. I have to be able to handle, their personal problems. Something happened, I can't make it, right? I can't decide to use my emotion and say, you really fucked me over today. Da 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 da. I have to be real and say, you know what? You got family stuff going on. This is not that important. Handle your business, right? But I think a lot of times that concept of leadership in men and relationships does not translate in that way.
Right. I feel like society now. I feel like social media just fucked all this up. Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
like we're looking at these examples and thinking like, okay, this is what the blueprint's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Not understanding like, okay, you can't take somebody else's experience and put it on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, what works for them will not work for you.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you said with the trash thing, like picking up after yourself. That's a basic human need. And as a woman, like I'm glad you said that because I just had this conversation like, dang,
Mm-hmm.
I stayed up to 6 o'clock in the morning cleaning up my house.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I waking up and my kitchen counter is dirty? This makes me live it. Like
Unappreciated.
Like, come on.
Keep it clean at least for 24 hours.
But what they don't understand is we're doing this out of love. We're doing this because we want to see our space clean, and we want you to be around in a clean space.
Mm-hmm.
We want you to see us as that. However, when you come over that, and now it's, oh, don't tell me what to do. Now you're challenging me, and now it's disrespectful. Disrespectful. Now it's disrespectful.
Yeah.
Now we're nagging. It's a problem now when you should have just
Yeah.
did it.
We were just talking about that before. You were saying something about when you come home, you whatever, she runs the house or whatever.
You like
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
You want that.
Yeah. It's like respecting each other's domain.
But help me maintain that.
Yeah. If I say take off your shoes when you come in the house, I don't care if you pay for the house.
Respect that.
I'm cleaning the house.
Right.
Take your shoes off. It shouldn't be a fight. I'm not challenging you.
No.
I'm trying to maintain your space and also like make it easier for me. Like I'm not a maid, right? I'm not your maid.
That part.
You see what I'm saying? I am your helpmate.
Mm-hmm.
I will help you pick up your clothes, but I'm not your designated clothes picker upper.
But little stuff like that makes us feel like unappreciated, unheard. Like we understand the man is out there providing. He out there working hard or whatever. So when you come home, you want a peaceful area, but at the same time, you got to help maintain that. And especially if you don't have any kids in the picture, like I'm 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 definitely looking evaluating that man. Like I'm not looking like you said, Jive earlier. Like um, I guess women look at men and see what they can use. I'm looking at men to see what I can use, but not in that perspective. Like it's more so of, can I actually build a family with you? Like
Yeah.
if you're not picking up your shit right now, when we get these little churn in the picture and I'm telling them to pick up their stuff and they looking like daddy ain't picking up his stuff, I can't fight that. Like I'm not trying to deal with that at
Mm-hmm.
all.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to get us straight.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you guys said a lot. I don't disagree with a lot of it. I think there's a lot of for a lot of men, there's a lot of assumption that what a woman is something to be utilized, just like women think about men, but not in the same way. So I think if you was like domestic help, like your job is to do this thing, and what we were talking about earlier is like you have to make somebody. You have to make for a woman. You have to make submission make sense.
Absolute. Come
You
on.
you have to,
Fuck that.
and you have to um like make your leadership compelling enough.
Yes. Make me want to follow you.
Yeah, and if you think, yo, I got a penis, so that's the criteria.
Drop my balls.
But you don't have any leadership skills.
Exactly.
You're not goal oriented. Those are not things that are features of your behavior. Then how is somebody going to follow you
Exactly.
when you don't have a path, or you don't even have a destination? There's such thing as being a trailblazer and working through things, but you don't have any of that. You just think that in that very capitalist way that a man is just the head of the household. That's what it is. This is the nuclear family and blah 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 blah.
And y'all don't even have the.
And you don't have any, and we don't. You don't have any skill set in that.
Right.
You've never practiced it. You've never.
You don't know.
You never read about it. You don't know anything about leadership. All you know is you have a penis and you could beat her up if you wanted to, and that's like the criteria for following me. Well, I can smack you.
That's called control.
And there's a difference between being controlled and being like being compelled. When somebody compels you, it's something about them that makes you like, you know what, I gotta, like, when we had a leader in the military, I had a sergeant, Sergeant Perez, and he was such a good like sergeant. Like when we were under his command, nobody wanted to mess up because like, yo, man, this dude actually cares. This dude actually holds it down. So if he asks us to do it, we just do it
Mm-hmm.
because we know he's, what kind of leader he is. He's not under question. So stuff that we would buck from other sergeants, like, man, I'm not trying to do that. It's like, yo, if he said we had to do it, we got to do it. And there's trust there. You feel what I'm saying? But if you don't build enough trust in your partner, because in the way, like, and this is what we're talking about, like LeBron James was asking about, how his home life is, and he said, I don't run that house.
Yep.
My wife does. When I come home, it's whatever she says to do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
You get to take off his.
yeah, I get to take that off, but also this is her domain. So this is where I submit.
As it should be.
You know what I'm saying? Like I submit in the house because this is like she said, she cleaned this. She created the order. So who am I to tell her, you know what I'm saying? This is her order. I create order out here,
Yeah.
and then you create the order in here with what I bring in.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's a balance. So when we leave this house, she understands I'm under his order. But when we get back to this house, we both know what time it is.
Mhm.
So there's a respect and balance. But if it's
I like that.
I'm a tyrant in the house,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna be a tyrant outside,
It's never gonna work.
it's never gonna work for either party.
Because
Mm-mm.
it's like you're a tyrant in the house when you want your female to be soft to you.
Yeah.
And now she's
So
got to
how
be
can-
guarded
Yeah.
because she doesn't know where you're.
She's got to like protect herself from you.
Yeah.
Exactly. That will
It
never
doesn't work.
So there has to be a skills, and I've said this about fidelity. I've said this about you. There has to be a discipline around your leadership. There has to be a discipline around your submission. If you don't know how to properly submit, if you don't know how to lead properly, then you are going to do this wrong, and you're going to be corrupted by both of them. There are women who corrupted what submission meant because they thought it meant being lazy.
Yeah.
There are men who
Or not
Uh-huh.
saying anything and
Mhm.
not being vocal about how they feel. Because I know a lot of women,
Uh-huh.
they think submitting a man is not saying anything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's denying your emotions and just
Yeah,
being happy
that's not
with
what
what's
it is.
provided for. Yeah. And then men do the same thing. They go out into the world. I'm a provider, and you go out, and no matter how hard it gets, you're taught not to say nothing. Don't come.
Yeah.
Don't ask. And then when she wants something that is out of your control to get, then you feel tested and tried above what you're already over capacity for. When you could have said months ago,
Yeah.
"Babe, I need. This is a rough spot. I'm gonna need your help."
Mhm.
But you're so afraid of looking not like a leader. This is why I say we
Mhm.
as a couple, you need to be collaborators. You need to be like almost like co-conspirators. Like don't nobody stick to a plan like two motherfuckers who are trying to get away with something.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta really like, yo, I'm trying to get away with something, and I need you to be on the same page.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like whenever you see like those Ocean's 11's movies, they all in on the plan. Everybody knows everybody else's moving parts because I got to know that in order to make my move. And that's how
Mhm.
you should be with your woman. Like I need you to know everything I'm doing, and I got to know everything you're doing. Not because I'm trying to check up on you, but we gonna coordinate this shit so good
Mhm.
that it's gonna look like we practiced it.
That
Mhm.
falls on the communication, and I don't feel
Yeah.
like men are strong communicators.
I think men. I think men.
That's where the struggle lies.
Go ahead.
No, you good. I'm in my thoughts because all the men,
Mm-hmm.
even like friends, like you said, is
Mm-hmm.
they want to be so macho that they don't communicate, and it's like look, I'm here. If we're together, I'm here to help. Like you got to communicate with me because I don't understand what's going on in your mind. Like you're huffing and puffing, and your chest all inflated. Like,
Mm.
come on, bro. Like, take your
Mhm.
guard down with me, bro.
I mean, I just don't think. I think that a lot of men are not secure in that masculinity. When you go to work, even no matter how hard the job is, it's not. It doesn't make you feel strong. Your day breaks you down a lot. You know what I'm saying? You're working for somebody else. You're following somebody else's control. You're following somebody else's design. You're just you're just the muscle of whatever they say they want done. You don't. That doesn't make you feel capable. It's not like if I was a shoemaker, I made shoes, right? From the tanning of the leather to the getting the contours of your foot and doing all this. If I know how to make a shoe from front to back, I can own that. I do that. You feel what I'm saying? But if all I do is sit and box up something that was shipped over cross seas for 12 hours in some warehouse, I don't own that.
That's a personal problem. Get another job. Find a
Mhm.
career. I don't take that shit out. on me.
Yeah, go get a skill.
Like I'm gonna
Yeah.
support you regardless of what you're doing. So do what you want to do. Like,
Mhm.
but
Mhm.
taking out your aggression because you don't like your job, that's a personal problem.
I mean, but so then that's where the personal problem lies in not feeling properly masculine. So a lot of us don't understand how to lead outside of the way we've been taught how to lead, and that's from a boss. So somebody comes home and tries to be your supervisor. That's not a leader. But all we know how to accept leadership is in the form of is labor, and labor doesn't produce leaders; they produce supervisors. So there's somebody who's going to come in and believe that micromanaging you, telling you what to do, telling you when it needs to be done, creating everything in some sort of ultimatum-y feel. That's what leadership is. What other model have you been
I'm sorry.
shown? Go
That's
ahead.
an excuse. Because that same woman is out there in that same goddamn job. I'm sorry to cuss so much. Because he triggering me and it's a little.
I mean,
But
this is
anyways,
clicked out. We
that
cuss over here.
woman is out there at that same
Yeah.
job, slaving her the same way you are.
Right.
And she still got to go home and make sure the house is straight.
I'm not
clean,
creating
whatever.
an excuse. What I'm telling you is that labor doesn't, for men in a lot of ways, validate them. So they come home, and this is an error. I'm trying to tell you this is an error. This is something wrong that's happening. They're trying to come home and remasculate themselves.
I see where you're going here.
You see what I'm
So
saying?
you're not
By
men.
putting it onto you,
Okay.
and like, I had to follow all day. Now somebody need to follow me.
So now you gotta.
Yeah, so now it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's not the way to do things, which is why I like to say my drive home is the most therapeutic thing. I work in Savannah, live in Hinesville. I got to drive an hour home. That's decompression. That's the time it takes to leave my job at my job. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you live 5 minutes from your job or 15 minutes away, you don't really have a lot of time to breathe in and breathe out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I feel like that man that's in that predicament needs to be single, because he's not ready to be in a relationship if he feel like he has to.
It's compensation. You're trying to compensate for feeling emasculated.
Okay, you need to be on your by yourself
by
and
alone.
figure your life out, because you're not gonna take your life out on me. Like, your choices is not my choice.
And that's why they talk about this lonely epidemic that's happening in men, because women are not tolerating that.
No,
Because before we would have to tolerate it for survival, for shit before. We needed a man to do basic shit
to
sometimes.
provide.
Yes. So we would tolerate the mood when you get off work. But now it's like,
No.
we don't want to hear that, because just as emasculated as a man feels, imagine what it feels like being a woman taking orders from a man.
Right.
So I understand that. So here's the problem I think that ends up happening. Well, one of the problems that ends up happening is kind of why what you guys did happens. I'm telling you how these things affect me, and you say that's nothing.
No,
This is how this
you didn't
affects
tell
me.
us what's happening.
No. I'm not saying me. I'm just
You
go ahead.
pointed. The reason why you said that is because you said what you said, but you're saying
Okay.
hey, this is why we come to the home and be aggressive. That's an excuse.
Yeah.
You're excusing yourself from being aggressive because of what's happening at work.
Right.
That's not telling
you're giving
me,
a reason.
Yeah,
and
I'm
we're
not
saying,
accepting that reason.
Yeah, and we're saying we have the same reason to be that way, but we're still
Exactly.
expected to be the queens of the house.
Exactly. No.
So then
So it's not yours versus mine. It's like, well, if I share the same struggle as you, then why do I get it and you don't?
Yeah, why do I gotta get that short end of the stick? I'm working the same job as you. I'm private. What? And I'm still making sure the house is good for you. But now you want to feel macho and come here because you don't.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's
you
wrong.
Can't drop
I'm not.
your balls on your boss, so you got to drop your balls on me. No, that's not a partnership. That's not.
It's
something
not at all.
I feel like I can submit to. Nah, I want that man to be sure. Okay, I had a hard. Communicate with me. Hey, babe, I had a hard day at work today. Can you rub my back or something? Say some shit. Don't just be like. Hey.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing, and maybe it's just me and my thinking and whatever.
I'm sorry.
But at some point, I could not feel comfortable telling you, because let's say you're absolutely right. Look, she works too, and she probably gonna come home and have her own attitude. So which one of us has to be the resting place for the other person?
Okay.
So if you come home and you've had a bad day,
Okay.
and I've had a bad day, I've been socialized to understand I have to be her resting place. So she has to be able to come home and talk. She has to be able to come home and vent. She has to be able to do. And so a lot of times when you ask a man how'd your day go? And they go, oh, it's fine. No, it wasn't. Nothing was fine. but I don't trust you to tell you.
That's a you problem.
It's
So
not a
I'm
you.
not
It's
supposed to
not
be.
just. It can't be that
How
whatever.
can I be in a relationship with somebody
Uh-huh.
that doesn't trust to talk to me?
Right, because the other part,
Okay, go ahead, go
of
ahead, go
it
ahead, go
is
ahead.
like you have to. A part of trusting is
Oh.
also taking that leap, right? Giving them something to trust.
Right.
So it's like it's almost like a try me, but also too, you know how they say like every day is not going to be 100%. Like maybe you're moving at 20 and I'm moving at 80, and so together we're 100%.
Right.
It's kind of like that. It's like every relationship you're going to have to eat a little bit of that person's shit, right? Unfortunately. And you kind of just gauge what is tolerable or not. If if half of the time out of the week I cater to your attitude when you come off work, if that's what it has to be, if you haven't had the decompression time or you don't have the self-regulation things to regulate yourself before you come in the house and I have to eat that, then I expect the other half of the week to be for me too or something. Like if I help you decompress, then rub my feet when I go to bed or something. There's an equal trade-off if communication is had.
I have a comment that says technically women aren't meant to be. Typically women are meant to be a resting place.
Depending on who you ask.
Yes, absolutely. If that place is welcoming for, yeah, like I want to make sure that, okay, if I'm going to be that man's resting place, I want to make sure that I'm comfortable with him as well.
Yes. And for me, if I'm expected to be a man's resting place, then I should expect him to provide.
Exactly. There has to be some other
yes.
expectations as well.
Yes.
Right?
You can't expect me to be the resting place and be like, oh, but I want my woman to go 50-50 on I'm not opposed to going 50-50. I go 50-50 in every relationship for my own personal reasons, right? But don't expect me to be the trauma dumping place for every emotional inconvenience that you have, and then there's no room for me left.
I think that's the last part. The last part is the part, right? There has to be room for, a shared, commiseration, whatever. You got to be able to hear me like I hear you. Like, and I've asked this, of men and women. And funny thing is, whenever I ask this question, I hear the word no, like straight out. And it's like, do you listen the way you intend to be heard? Do you listen just as intently as you intend to be taken seriously when you talk?
Yeah.
And most people say no, because most men don't want to listen to women they want the way they want women listening to them. Most women these days don't want to listen to men they want the way they want men listening to them. There's something that we feel like, again, it's a competition that by the time, what you said, by the time he gets done dumping, he gonna be done. And I'm just gonna be sitting here with my shit and his shit. And both sides believe the same thing of each other. These women don't give a fuck. All they gonna do is come over here and dump their financial woes on you, and then once you help them out, they out.
Well, it's like a compounded thing.
Right.
Because it's not like a one.
And I'm not saying it's true.
Moment,
that's just a stereotype they could say.
Well, yeah, for sure. But I think with when people express that, it's like after the action has been compounded over time. It's not a one-time thing. He came over to my crib and trauma dumped, and I held him until he cried and went to sleep. And I did it one time, and now all of a sudden you owe me a bag or something. It's not that. It's like if every time you come over, I have to clean up your mess, but when I need you, or if I gotta call you real quick and you can't even be bothered to answer the phone, or I'm bugging you, then that's where it's like, okay, now this is becoming a problem. Like this shared experience is not reciprocal.
Yeah.
But I think active listening is a skill.
Yeah.
It's like
it's an active literacy. Most of these motherfuckers can't read no more. Sorry, I just keep wanting to say that. I'm gonna interject that.
True.
Literacy is a problem.
True.
In the community. So
I heard someone
start
say
using all them words and these niggas don't know them.
No, I heard someone say that listening and reading are in the same. Like you listen as well as you read. You listen as well as you can comprehend. When you stop being able to comprehend what the person is saying, you stop listening. Yeah. And that's why I think a lot of men are dumb. Because they stop listening in the beginning. You stop listening. So it's like either I have to believe that you're incompetent or you're intentionally ignoring me.
Yeah. I think I'm a little different. Like, I know you guys touched on the providing part. Like, I provide for myself. So I'm never looking at a man like, hey, gimme, gimme, gimme. I need, I need, I need.
Mm-hmm.
I'm never taking that stance. However, I'm very emotional. So I'm looking at no, that serious. Like, I'm a okay, anyways. I'm looking at a man to meet me with my emotions. I find it where if I am emotional, men don't receive that well. It's like they don't know how to, I guess, calm me down. Like not necessarily calm me down, but just be my peace as well. Like I
Mm-hmm.
need to be your peace. Like tell me it's okay. Not I'm giving you a problem and now you thought of something and now I got to deal with your problem and my problem too. Like damn, like just tell me
So let
like
me ask you
But
this
you know, that's a
question.
form of providing. You
Let
know
me,
what I mean? Like, to me, providing is like encompassed all things because I'm also providing. You know, if I'm also working and being the safe space, that's providing.
absolutely.
so my question is, anyway, because that's a good point. I'm not trying to say it's not, but so when does sharing your vulnerabilities turn into trauma dumping? Like when does it turn that corner? It's like maybe I'm you know what I'm saying like because I hear the word trauma dumping a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and I think you're saying like just once or twice doesn't really mean that, but if it becomes like this one way just U-Haul of their shit.
I think trauma dumping it becomes trauma dumping when you're inconsiderate of the person's mental space and emotional space for your load.
Mm.
When you don't check in with that person and say,
Like,
"Can I
can
talk to you?"
yeah.
If they say, "Hey, what's wrong, baby?" and you say, "Oh, just fine." Well, you just close that door on your own. But if you come in and you start unloading and you're angry and you expect her to just receive, you expect her to filter, "Oh, he's not angry at me. He's angry because something happened at his job," but he's not even saying it. You're just unloading your trauma and then leaving. You're not even,
Like you just left it with me. Like
yeah.
And it's like wait.
You're not even apologizing. Hey, sorry, that was a lot of energy. My bad. I didn't even say the food smelled great. My bad. Thank you for cooking for me. Whatever. Like that it's the you're not checking in before you don't even know where I'm at right now. Like my mama could have just died or something, and you come in here not even checking with me first.
I would like to rephrase that. Instead of trauma dumping, I want to rephrase the trauma to just dumping
Yeah.
because it doesn't have to be traumatic. It could be like cuz I could relate with you when say for instance my significant calls me and we haven't seen each other in days or but we're
Hmm.
talking on the phone and it's like you just overload me with everything that's going on but
Yeah.
not one time did you say hey how was your day.
Yeah. Are you okay right now? Can you handle this?
And even if it's not bad, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, ask about me. Care
Yeah.
about me. Damn, make me
Just
feel
just check in and make sure I can
sheesh.
handle.
Like I went to the movies yesterday. You didn't ask about it.
Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes like I think it helps to check in before you start unloading with each other.
Mm.
Like this one couple that I think is really great. They have this exercise that when they get home, they don't talk about work right away. They go like bathe and shower together and turn on some music, have some wine before they even start talking about their day, which I think is important because then you get out of the way all of that initial aggression when you come in. Like my the moral of the story is if you want to make it work, you'll find a solution,
Absolutely.
right? And so when men come up with all these reasons as to people in general, but when they come up with all these reasons as to why they can't do simple shit or why they can't show up in a simple way because you're just human. We're not asking you to be better than us. We're just saying be human. Be fucking human and be like, wait a minute. I've been coming home 4 days out the week. I'm been tired. I know my girl been tired because she been here every day making sure my bath water together or whatever the fuck, whatever, right? Men will go through that and then they will see the efforts of a woman and then see that as expectation instead of something to appreciate and nurture.
And that's the point. That's the moral of the story. My job is not less than yours just because I'm in the house and I'm making sure your clothes washed. I'm making sure you got the best laundry detergent. I'm making sure it's the best toilet tissue because you ain't using the one ply. Use
So silly. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I'm being real though, because I don't think about little things like that. Like,
Yeah,
wow,
no, a man will wipe his ass with sandpaper.
come on.
But I gotta wipe it with something. Come on, man.
Sandpaper is crazy. Like
Hey,
the
man,
toilet paper that I've seen in single men's homes is atrocious.
Well, again, because I'm a single parent to nothing but girls, I haven't seen one ply toilet. I wince when I see it. Like, what am I supposed to do with this?
What are you gonna do with that?
Except have to wash my hands for 5 minutes.
No, for real, for real.
All that's gonna do is run up your water bill.
It's gonna.
I'm gonna clog somebody's toilet.
It's gonna get stuck in places they don't need to be.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Like we think about that, and it's like just give me that appreciation because I'm thinking about you too. Like you're not out here. Like your clothes smell good. You ain't got no stale, funky clothes going to work. I'm more than likely ironing that shit, putting it on the hanger for you, making sure you I'm making your food.
So that goes back to the conversation that we were having before about, a particular individual. Like he had her how he wanted her. These are the things that chip away at that.
Wait, fill me in. I'm lost.
Yeah, talk about this shit online. That shit right there. Yo, that shit is madness.
That sounds like control.
So essentially it's like this. So we were talking about a scenario. I'll speak around the scenario.
I don't know how you're gonna do this.
We were talking about a scenario where a man and a woman, right? A man will have a woman very vulnerable and submissive.
Okay, I like what you're doing.
Okay, and she's there for him, and he doesn't appreciate it to his fullest capacity, and will do things that kind of like chip away at the softness that she's had for him. Yeah. And it could be simple things like the things that we're discussing, just coming into work and being inattentive or neglectful, and just putting your needs before your family's needs, not taking into account that this woman is here for you. She wants to be here for you, but because you're not showing up in the way that you want, now she's a totally different woman, and it's heartbreaking because we don't want to change into the women that we change into.
We like to be soft.
We love to be soft.
Disclaimer, I like to be a little mush ball. I like to cuddle. But try me.
Yeah, it's like, we got to have some dignity to ourselves. Like, we can't just let you, run. You want to play, then, maybe.
I tell all my prospects, I wasn't raised to be a soft bitch.
Prospects is madness. Just want you to know. Like, yo, that sounds...
Selection.
Look.
Selection is not better. We gonna say lineup, roster. Like, y'all, you're just gonna dig this hole.
Okay. Well, like I tell others,
about as good as it's gonna get.
I wasn't raised to be soft. Like, my parents definitely taught me to be a leader. Like, that was growing up. That was everything. Like, don't be a follower, be a leader. So when it comes down to a man,
this recording was stopped on hers.
Okay, I got it. No worries.
So when it comes down to a man, I was raised in a married household. So I would like to think like I know what it looks like for a woman and a man in that household. And it wasn't perfect. It's never perfect. But at the same time, I feel like I have the foundation. And with that being said, this Malibu got me, so I don't know what I was talking about, but
foundation of marriage. So you feel like, yes.
Right. Foundation of marriage, household, lived through that. So I was raised, just there is a certain level of submission a woman definitely needs to have. But at the same time, if my father didn't come and create that environment for my mom to submit, there was always going to be like some strife in the house.
Mhm.
You know,
Mhm.
I mean,
But that's what I said. Like there has to be a discipline. There has to be
some type of balance.
some and a balance for sure. So because feeling weightless and powerless are two different things, right? And a lot of times when a man works to make a woman feel weightless, like oh she can just relax, she can just be soft, the cost is your power.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
if I'm creating this soft life, you don't run shit anymore.
Mhm.
That's the problem. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's the idea. If I'm the leader, if I'm the da 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 da, da, if I'm standing in front, it needs to go my direction the way I see it
Outside
Mhm.
of
without input.
Mhm.
And that's the problem, right? Because that's what
Mhm.
you've been taught by not only just capitalism, but the Eurocentric working model. That's how they rule their women,
Mhm.
right? That's one of the reasons why white women, you know, have their own ideas and problems with their own men is because when a white man takes control, he takes control of everything.
Yeah.
And then because that's the only working model of masculinity that we know in this country, most black men are trying to be the white man to the black woman.
Mhm.
If that makes
and
sense.
that black woman wasn't raised like that white woman.
Mm.
Right. So our idea is look how the white man has his woman.
Mhm.
In order to be successful, I got to have mine the same way. I don't understand a more Eastern, more African working model where these are equals, or even
Mhm.
indigenous working models where these are equals.
Hmm.
These people have equal standing. They have different skill sets and different commands on their station,
Mhm.
but that's not a higher or lower situation.
Right.
That's something that I think was they say Benjamin Franklin said. There were so many white women defecting to the indigenous cultures around them at the when they came to this country. They
Mhm.
said, "What is it a shame that the savages are more democratic and treat their women better
Mhm.
than we, the enlightened, do? That
Mhm.
we're losing these women and men. There are
Mhm.
people who are like their order is a better order for everybody."
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Women were being given strength and power that they didn't know. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So imagine the relationship that could be if my power empowered you.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? Like my strength made you stronger, and your strength made me stronger.
I think that's how it should be.
And that's how it should be. But too many, I'm willing to take the critique as a black man without trying to flip it around. This is one of our problems. One of our problems is we've been cultured by colonizers, and in our way, that's what we try to do to our home.
Yeah.
You try to take it over and impose your order on an order that already exists. And where does that working model didn't come to our minds by themselves? We didn't
Mhm.
create it. We just believe in it. You know what I'm saying? The idea, like, first of all, most indigenous cultures, most African cultures are multi-generational. There's
Mhm.
different levels of power under the same house, different
Mhm.
levels of authority under the same house. We've always known how to do this historically. It's only when we try to do what white people do that we have all these problems.
Yeah.
Who should be paying this and who should be doing that and who that's something they argue over.
Yeah.
And it works for them for some reason, but it don't work for us when we try to be them. We not them.
I agree on that.
So stop trying to turn into a white woman in front of a black man. Stop trying to turn into a white man in front of a black woman. Be black people.
Mhm.
We had no problem being y'all had no problem being black with each other. Men have no problem being black with each other, but when we go home we want to be white.
Mhm.
I want to be soft like a white woman. I want to be in charge like a white man. That's all you're
Mhm.
really saying. Because at some point it don't work. Everybody resents each other.
Yeah, there's a lot of resentment.
Everybody feels
Mhm.
like you said, I got it harder. You got it so easy. And because we've been taught to see everything as a competition.
You just
Mhm.
hit it on the head.
Mhm.
I should have said that. Like, why do you resent women so much?
Mhm.
There's a resentment.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
People.
And they resent you because he said it. Because he perceives your life to be so much easier at the
Yes.
cost of his difficulty.
Yes.
I resent you for that.
They
My life is so much harder for making yours easier.
Literally said that.
And so then he said it. Now, what do you say? I don't know what the woman's answer is. I'm not trying to give you an answer.
Well, my answer was, I don't want to talk about this. This is me being sweet. I don't want to talk about this on my day. I don't want to debate. That was nice, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And you know what that man told me? This is why we don't like, he said, "Oh, you just don't like it when things don't go your way."
Okay, maybe, but also like, yeah.
You know what? You're trying to argue. It's okay.
Yeah. I don't like your aggression. Oh, I like to tell Phil when he's saying something, when he starts making sense. I'm like, Phil, you're yelling at me, and I don't like that.
All he was making sense. That makes sense. You're yelling at me.
Stop yelling. Stop yelling at me.
You're making too much sense.
Stop yelling at me. Oh, I made sense. All right, I get it.
Too loud.
That's too loud in here. You're being very aggressive right
No,
now.
actually, you're hurting my feelings.
But he has to learn how to go, okay, I'm right. All right, I got it.
No, he hasn't learned yet. He's like, I'm not yelling. He still gets upset about it. I'm not even yelling. To me, you are.
Because you're right. Oh, my goodness. Y'all to something else. So how you been? Oh, Nisha.
Man.
Fate.
Well,
Thank you for letting me butcher your name.
And then I shared it on my profile. Girl, you don't even know your own name. I promise.
Because it started going up and getting numbers. I was like, I don't want
I know.
to take it down and then redo it. So I was just like,
Forget it.
please,
It's already
please
done.
forgive me. I'll do better.
I mean, butchered the whole name when
I
it's all
did.
Over my page.
It
like,
did. It's like big letters too. It's not like it's not in the corner somewhere.
You got my number. You could have just texted and asked me.
I could have. And that's the problem with men. Because I don't know how to fucking call and ask a woman.
Because let me tell you what he probably thought. He probably was like, my phone's across the room.
I was just like, yeah, I was just sounding. I just sound like it makes sense. It just, and then as soon as she like you called, like, first of all, it changed her answer when she texted me. It said, you just bothered the fuck out of my name. And then it didn't say, she wanted it to say butchered, but I was like, bothered, it feels worse.
Yeah.
Like,
you just meddled.
yeah,
the
you
fuck.
really got in your own goddamn business with my name.
Really? You really did.
Yeah, you was really not minding your business with my shit.
You really just violated.
Right,
actually.
and I just like, when I saw it, I was mortified. I was like, God. Damn,
bothered is like along the lines of annoyed. Like,
yeah, right. You just bothered that. You just really got on my name's nerves.
My name is thoroughly annoyed with you.
You know what? And I'm like, you know what? That's why we call me Old Fate.
Yeah.
Don't even worry about the name.
Right. I just proved a point.
Yeah.
Like, this is why I don't even tell niggas my name. Like,
Yep.
Look at this nigga. Look at his head.
Yep.
This is why I don't tell niggas shit.
So back to competence. Like, this is what we mean.
Lord have mercy.
In the pudding. Right here. Jesus.
It hurts. Yeah.
It don't have to be in a relationship. It could be friends. Just men. Gotta live with them.
Yeah.
Can't
My fault.
Yeah.
My fault. I am so sorry.
Yeah, but I will say in my journey of finding men human, I have. I'm not quite there, but I am learning because you need men in business, right? And so I have to learn to work with men because we don't have another species here. So
we hate that we love you.
Yeah.
God.
So I'm learning a lot.
Well, they say it's a man's world, but it would be
Nothing. Can you imagine? Just put it in your mind, Jive. No women. You just wake up tomorrow, no women around. Do you know the chaos that would ensue amongst the male population? I think we'd have buildings on fire for no reason.
I think so too, because actually the fire that happened across the street from my shop was
Yes.
caused by two male. They were
See?
they were arguing, saying, "Hey, if that man, well, they were arguing, saying, he can't have you, I can't have you either." But it was two men,
Yeah.
and they burnt the apartment on fire.
See?
Yeah.
The apartment that went.
Mhm. It happened because of two men. They can't find them, so y'all know where you at.
You see what I'm saying? Now,
Yeah.
imagine if all of the men left and it was just women on this earth. Do you know what would happen? We would find out that unicorns are real. The unicorns would be like, the men are gone, we're safe. They're not gonna poach us for our magical horns.
We'll definitely form like some type of community. Like we're definitely peace.
Yeah.
Y'all don't like each other now.
What do you
Women don't like women now.
No, we love each other.
No,
We
it's not
just
true.
the only reason that there's even competition is because men exist.
Right.
That's not my. That's a personal
Women,
problem.
I can look at another woman and be like, "You're beautiful, girl."
Yeah. But if they start dating the same man, that's when the competition might come in. But women in general, we love each other.
Yeah. I support
Hmm.
other women.
But we're catty. We can't get out of our catty nature. Like women are naturally catty, and we're not. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. Like, have you seen is it a lioness hunt? You know what I mean? She's got to get food. She's still feminine.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I just don't. So, and that's another thing, right? So the idea that. Yeah. Okay. I can hear it. So, in the idea that having to work or having to do this makes you less feminine. Like the lioness hunts, is
Mhm.
not any less feminine than any other.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Being successful at a thing doesn't make you a man.
Yeah.
I think that's a weird thing to do because
Yeah.
that's even giving men too much credit. It's saying the only way you can be successful is being a man. So there's no such thing as being successful fully woman. You have to be a man some way.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? If I bring home the bacon, then I'm the man. That has nothing to do with a penis. That's not how penises work. Had one for a while. Doesn't do that. But I've had sergeants, soldiers. I've had people who were more competent at my job that were women, that were fully women, that made me a better technician than I am without their understanding.
Mhm.
And they weren't any less of a woman because they knew more than me or could teach me or guide me in some sort of way. You know what I mean? Like that takes away success from you.
Mhm.
And it reinforces me as the model of what success is.
Mhm.
To be successful is to be a man. So that means to be a woman, by definition, is to be a failure. And you have to get into your manness in order to be successful. And it's like, no, you can be a fully successful woman, compromise nothing, and be that. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, you can be in the perfect world, but like true. I mean, most of us
I'm
that's
being
like
too idealistic.
yeah, like
Okay,
that's like in a
what you got?
perfect world. You know what I mean? That's like if the man understands his quote unquote role and is trying, cultivating that in a woman, I suppose. Like
Mm-hmm.
but like I mean the truth is that wait, no, you were saying that wait, what did you say? You said women. You were saying that
Women can be successful without having to invoke masculinity or manhood.
yeah. I think about I think about that a lot because I'm like, what truly is feminine or masculine? Because like my experience in femininity, I mean, the most I could say is like I've seen women do some manly shit,
Mm-hmm.
right? But even in the way that they do it, it's like I don't know. It's like a little like for example, my grandma's smoking a cigarette, right? She's smoking a cigarette on the toilet, right? Is that masculine or feminine? Feminine, I don't know, right?
That's
But
The fact that you have a visual of your grandma on the toilet.
yeah, smoking a cigarette. the visual gets, because she's sitting in the dark. First of all, I hate when, I don't know why women do this. Older women, the older you get, for some reason, you sit in the dark and you pee with the door open. I don't know why, but I don't know. I started doing it, and but
I think it's the bathroom in the room type.
yeah, I don't, maybe, you know what, it's something. But yeah, grandma smoking a cigarette on the toilet, flicking it in the toilet, right? The ashes, okay. You know what I'm saying? Like this. You feel me? And then, and yes, between, something about that is so manly but feminine at the same time. Because I can't see a man sit on the toilet smoking his cigarette and flicking it between his legs. I don't want to see that. I mean, I don't want to see it regardless, right?
Like burns his private part.
You know, it just don't hit the same. When a woman,
Jesus.
okay,
Yikes.
okay, switch it up then. Too much. Switch it up. I will
Just
say
a
a
switch.
woman, a gun, a gun is seemingly masculine, a masculine thing, I suppose,
That's what they say.
perhaps.
Man, get out of here.
But when you see a woman
Call me
actually handle a gun versus a man handling a gun, there's finesse in that. A gun itself is not necessarily masculine or feminine, but maybe the way that it's handled can be. So then I'm like, well, what is it then? Because we can do very masculine things.
I think, but I think the better term is you could do very powerful things and still be feminine while doing it. There's a feminine way to be powerful.
Agreed.
Being powerful doesn't mean man.
Okay,
That is true.
let me ask you,
Uh-huh.
Not me.
what about peeing outside? Because I find that a very manly trait, but I do it if I got to.
I mean,
I can't do it.
it's
I
one
will.
of it's
I
one
will
of,
pee outside before I pee in a public restroom.
I'm holding it.
I will hold it as well. But if I gotta go, I
I
would
mean,
much
it's
rather go
just
outside.
one of the coincidences of being a man. You kind of have a thing that can aim the pee away. So it's like I don't necessarily have to wait.
I might be the one.
The
getting that
list
exercise,
the risk of me like peeing on myself or missing, like, it's just point the thing away from you and let it, you know what I'm saying? It's not a man thing. I mean, it's a man thing as much as men have penises, and that's what you're gonna do with it.
Yes.
It's not like an act of man. I don't think, where am I as a man going to release my, that's not what I was like, man, I gotta pee and there's no place around here.
Yeah.
Right.
I kinda
I mean, I
this
don't
is a
think it's an
small benefit.
expression of masculine. I'm not saying it's an
Yeah.
expression of masculinity,
Yeah.
but I just think it's a masculine thing to do. Like, you know,
Okay.
if you're thinking about what is feminine, what is masculine, like we talked about the lioness hunting, right? One would assume that killing is a masculine trait, not man or woman, just masculine in general.
But I think, I think what happens is there are a lot of words that get collapsed into the word masculine. So when you kill something, that's an act of violence. So we're saying violence is masculine. When you are
To a degree.
when you are doing anything that requires force and energy and coercion, we think that's masculine, and that's a bad way to look at it. Because even if you ingest that, then all I am is a bunch of aggression to you.
Well, no, because masculine is also logic. Like logic is with masculinity.
But and that's another thing. Like, why? Like, women make sense.
Yeah.
So it's not you're not being a man when you make sense. You're being a logical creature that happens to have a
Here's
vagina.
what it is. Here's where I think the breakdown is.
Go ahead.
I'm thinking about it too. Go ahead.
Get this. Masculine does
Okay.
not mean man,
It don't.
and feminine
Does not.
does not mean female.
But
You see?
but it does. But
No,
it
it
does.
doesn't. It
But
doesn't. It doesn't. That's what's fucking us up. It doesn't. It doesn't. Right? Because a female can have masculine traits and still be a female. So
Male can have feminine traits, but
Well,
still be
okay.
man.
so man is not, you know, masculine is not, you know, you see what I'm saying? I think that's where we're fucking it up at. We're assigning genders to what the term actually means. But the term is not necessarily, you can use it to describe a man, but you can also use it to describe a woman. It's just a descriptive word.
Yeah. It's definitely adjective. Like just saying like, hey,
I don't disagree completely, but what I am saying is having a mind and using it is not a masculine trait. right? It's just
Yeah.
it's just the capacity of cognition. That's it. Your ability to think, you know what I'm saying? Like my
Mhm.
ability to have emotions is not a feminine thing. How you perform your your emotional can be a gender thing. It can be a masculine performance, it can be a feminine performance. But the function of thinking, the function of feeling isn't one or the other,
I look
right?
at
Like,
masculine and femininity like yin and yang, right?
uh-huh. But there's other things, right? Like, so there's a word for violence. It's violence.
Yeah, sure.
There's a word for crying. It's crying. Like, and if we just compress all these words into masculine, feminine, then all those words lose the nuance, and we don't understand how to have a
Sure.
conversation
But like for
about.
the sake of it all, if you had to categorize things, because I do believe this too, right?
Okay.
Like I think that you have each side, polar opposites. You have like
Mm.
good and evil, zero and affinity, masculine and feminine, yin and yang, right? Those are polar opposites, and then all of the everything else kind of fits in the middle. So I do think that you can maybe compartmentalize everything into masculine or feminine
Oh,
if
Kadira said hi too.
Hey.
Yeah.
if you remove like how you're saying being logical is not just a man thing,
Right.
right? But that doesn't mean that it isn't masculine. Not saying you take away masculine from man. It's like saying black and white. Okay? Okay, let's say man is black, woman is white.
Uh-huh.
And logic or no. Let's say masculine is black and and feminine is white,
Uh-huh.
right? The things that are masculine, right?
Mhm.
I was going to say something almost prejudiced, but I'm not. So I'm going to stop myself. But things like, okay, like violence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Violence can be masculine in a sense that if masculine expresses strength and power,
Right.
and physical overpowering,
Right.
right? So those words also mean masculinity.
Well, no. See, because there's okay. So then, like
Like when you look at the term masculine, those words are underneath: strong, powerful. Like
Right.
those are you see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
So then if we base it on what is considered strong and powerful,
You know what it is? You said it. It's not the gender.
mm-hmm.
Being feminine and masculine is the type of behavior you have.
Yes.
It's not like, oh, I'm feminine because I'm a female. No, I'm a female, but I have masculine ways about me because that's my behavior.
Yes.
But it doesn't make you. I don't think it makes you like okay gay or whatever the
Right.
You know, it's just how you behave, how you handling
Yeah.
your environment. Like you said, it
Yeah.
could be strong. Yeah, that is categorized as masculine.
Mhm.
Yeah, you strong, you dominant, you take lead. You know, that is a masculine trait, but that does not mean a female can't have that trait as well.
Right.
But don't you? Okay, so maybe this is a failure. And language has to grow. This may be a failure of the English language that they have espoused those words to masculinity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Because I don't think like I don't think in my experience of a woman's power they sacrifice their femininity in order to be
I mean, but
competent, capable. I don't think like e- as a matter of fact, when I've seen some women, their power made them even more attractive. Like their command of like I've seen especially female revolutionaries when they speak, it's something it's like, man, it's something about that power
Yeah.
that it's a feminine power. It's almost like if you
Mhm.
go back to your lion thing, it's the lioness of the pride, the main one. Like she's the princess, she's the queen. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
there's always in those ones, there's always the most important lioness, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's something about that. She didn't lose femininity.
Yeah.
She gained status as a more superior female.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? But it doesn't. She didn't invoke masculinity to get there.
But
Can-
when you think about the words, it doesn't mean female, like she said,
Yeah.
female man. Feminine means, to me, it means, okay, when you're feminine, you're magnetizing.
Mhm.
You're nurturing, like you do have a sense of softness. You have a form of calmness, some type of, that's feminine. You feel me?
Mhm.
That's what you want from any person or whatever that appears to be feminine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But when you say it like you said, like when you say it, when it's like, okay, this woman, she's in her power because she's feminine. Being feminine and being masculine, they're both the power. That's just
Yeah.
a behavior.
Mm-hmm.
So going back to the original, why is there a piss party when I can be feminine, you can be masculine?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think. And I want to close out because I don't want to keep everybody too long.
Yeah.
Everybody has to get around the world. I think that there's a space for women to be both masculine and feminine.
Yeah.
There's not a space for men even in the definitions that you use. If I was to agree to them, there's not a space for a man to be both.
I like to disagree. There's not a space that you're comfortable.
Yeah.
There's not a space in there of
Because the thing is, women are unapologetically. We're like we have to force ourselves to take up space.
Mm-hmm.
So we're forcing society to accept our ranges
Mm-hmm.
because we're not doubling over,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
We're also creating the space too. Like we're creating our own network. You probably don't have a male friend that you can call up and be vulnerable to. You're probably gonna call who your your girl. You know,
Maybe, probably not.
you know, if that, but I mean,
Well, Jav, you're a good guy, so yeah, you probably.
I'm
could
alright.
call.
you're more than likely probably gonna call your a woman to vent to. But men should have the space too.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like there isn't, should, and does it exist are not the same.
Men got to make it exist.
I think there's a fear. There's a consequence in vulnerability in men.
They don't want to be vulnerable to us because they see us.
They
as
don't
the
got to be
person-
vulnerable to us. They can be vulnerable to themselves.
They can.
Like
can.
you can form your own.
There's growth in that, and I've
Yeah.
seen. I've said this before. There are men who, like when we went to go pick up that tool, what did dude say? Hey, yo, man, I love you, bro.
Mhm.
I was like, you too. Like, yo, that didn't exist 30 years ago.
Yeah.
So the growth is happening.
Yeah.
It's not as.
When that man told you he loved you, that was a feminine behavior.
I don't know about that, but I think that was.
It's not-
I think that was.
Call it what
That
you
was-
want.
Mhm.
I think it was familial. Like I think
Bruh.
there's a return to like. Go ahead.
There's only two. There's only two
There's only
behaviors.
two
No,
options.
You
it's
have
not.
masculine and you
Yes.
have feminine. Like there's no in between. That wasn't a strong.
No, there was
girl.
it was
He
a.
was being very feminine.
No, he
very
wasn't.
Nice. Yes,
No, he
was.
didn't say it in a feminine way. He wasn't like,
I'm not
I love
saying it.
you. He didn't say that.
Like that.
But the fact that he was able to vocalize a
Yes.
soft spot of vulnerability
That's a feminine
is
trait.
a feminine trait.
Not to
There
say
is
he's a
strength-
female.
Yes.
Yeah.
There is a strength in being able to do that.
Clock that.
So he was in a feminine space. He's not calling him feminine, right? But being softer.
We're calling him feminine. Let's stop with the words and.
Well,
using the
I will say
words.
that he's not presenting as like, I wouldn't look at him and assume that he's that way, right? I would
No,
probably have to
absolutely not.
talk and hear him that he's open.
I
and-
wouldn't call him a female. I wouldn't say he dates the same sex just
Right.
because he says, "Hey, bro, I love you."
Right.
That
You know,
is.
when you in touch with your feminine side.
It's beautiful to us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, come on.
That's crazy. Yo, we want to get up out of here. We got to get across the world. Yo,
Yes.
let's pick up the podcast. Yo, it's
Ow.
part 2 in one night. Yo,
That's crazy.
thank you for the cool kids coming back in the building. Onisha Fate in the building. Rachel Randall in the building. Your boy Javi's in the building. Like, share, subscribe, do all the stuff the dope kids are doing. Peace.